Hola, minasan! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back for another round of freelance gaming. How's everybody doing tonight or today, or depending on what location you are around the world? Probably don't even have daylight savings time like we do. I hope y'all doing good. I'm doing good. You are doing good. You are doing good. The force says you're doing good. All right, giving the GameCube some love tonight. I've been spending most of my time on the GameCube using for the Game Boy Player. Last time I actually played a Game Boy game was back on the Halloween season with Bloody Roar, Primal Fury. Since they were all lycanthropes, following the theme of horror or horror. So I've got this game used. I never played Custom Robo before. I know the character from being one of the assist trophies in Smash Brothers. That's Raymark 01, and so he's in this game. So I'm gonna be giving that a good old try. Yeah, gonna try it out. Got it all set. I'll be working on the whole parts graph on the side here. Let's see here. Am I pointing in the right direction? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll be updating the parts graph along the way as I build the characters up. Cool thing about this used copy, yeah. Cool thing about the used copy, they still had the health and safety booklet, the health and safety booklet, and they still had wow. Yeah, back then, back in the GameCube days, it was called My Nintendo. It was called My Nintendo, and they had some kind of competition or something. Yeah, Nintendo Power stuff. Nintendo Power stuff. You see here regarding to Smash Brothers Melee, but it's kind of crazy because everybody's like, "My Nintendo, what's that?" Even I was baffled by that. But yeah, my there was a My Nintendo back then. Then they switched over to Club Nintendo, and then they went back to My Nintendo. So Nintendo's not hasn't been around the block on that one. It's very weird to see that. There we go. How's that? Ah, that's better. All right. So let's not waste too much time and get cracking on this game here. All right. Everything checked out good. Memory card. Oh, calendar. I forgot about the calendar. What time is it right now? Yeah, I'm about half a minute behind here. Sorry about that. This won't take long. Move this up to 4. Let's see here. It is 21:04 p.m. As soon as this switches over, I think I was too late for the switch over. Crap. I mean, I gotta wait a whole minute. I forgot to check the time. Last thing I need is the internal clock to break out on me again. Then I have to take it in for repairs. It ain't cheap, I can tell you that much. Repairing repairing the GameCube, and they're very difficult to find. Used GameCubes, I could tell you that. I must have gone to all the stores in my region. Not a single one actually carrying a physical GameCube system. There we go. All right. Custom Robo. Customize your ultimate Robo in this action RPG for 1 to 4 players. Well, let's see how that works. Would you like progressive scan mode? Yes, please. Progressive scan mode turns on. We always use the progressives here on this channel. There's no save slots in memory. Used to create data? Yes. Don't touch. I'm touching it. What do I do? What do I do? I'm touching it. Tell me not to touch it. I'm a toucher. I'm touching everything. Ooh. Hey, it's not bad. I hope the audio's fine. I hope the audio is fine for all of you. These when it comes to GameCube and audio, it's just so freaking random. It's very difficult to tell, especially when I play the Game Boys. The Game Boy games, they get very loud, and my voice drowns out. All right. Let's press start. And we got story mode. Oh, they blocked out arcade mode. Alright. I guess I gotta do something to unlock it. Rumbles on. Illegal parts. Allow or ban illegal parts. Return. Okay. I'll leave that later. Sound test. Controller config. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, that's very simple. Jump gun charge. Jump gun charge. Lock on. Pod. Bomb. Okay. I'll leave that alone. Confirm. No need to mess with it. Load data versus scoreboard. Alright. Saving. Yeah. Yeah, for those who watching, who end up watching the VOD, don't be afraid to select that follow button here on Twitch. It makes people know I exist. And I could get better too. A new journey. Is it really a new journey? Yes, it is. For those of you who are watching this on the YouTubes, please select that subscribe button. Select that subscribe button. And all those extra little bells and whistles that are there. Let YouTube know I exist. Thank you for your support. Ooh, voices. Oh gosh, it's Animal Crossing speak. Did this say anything about actual voice? No, I must have been crazy then. I must be losing my mind. HUHDADISTHATYOUICANTTALKLONGSON. Have you saw the that Animal Crossing parody on what's it called? Robot Chicken? they spell out the letters as their speech. HUHYEAH. Oh, okay. DAD. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. It's tempting, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just let them honk. I won't say anything. Oh gosh, I'm getting Last of Us vibes here. Man, the kid's gonna die. Even when I go to the bathroom, take a shower, take a dump, I gotta keep it on. But what if I get late or something, Dad? And then, like in that episode of The Simpsons, when Bart said he would never wash the spit off his hand and turn all all gruesome's like, the hand controls me. That's gonna be very creepy when I bring girls over, Dad. The innocence of youth. Clearly, this is a child who's not understanding how weird that is that he's saying this. Oh, look at, speaking of time. You be a good boy now, son. Gee, thanks, Dad. I have to go. Golly. The dialogue. Think of me when you wear this watch. Oh my gosh, how many times you gotta keep mentioning that? I won't, Dad. But Dad, where are you going? Far away, son. To get a pack of cigarettes, I have to go to a place that's very far away.
Ah, Ricky, wake up.
Wow, the progressive's not bad on this one. The way he just got up, animated, it's not bad. Wow, it's a really good animation. Is this clocking in at 60 frames? Wow, that's one way to dress. Wow, look how nice and clear this is. Oh, wait a minute. I have to see things here. What's this? No new part data. Please come back later. Okay. Ooh, that rhymed. No new part data. Please come back later. That's the watch, huh? Look at that. It looks like Chun-Li's bracelet without the spikes. Ah, this face. I'll do my best. Become a commander. I can do it! I'm the shonen protagonista! I'm expositioning! That's good exposition. I'm just not following still. She got that JoJo pose down too. It's like... She JoJo posing. What the? These people are doing evil things to these children. I will beat you up. I'll free these kids. I'll get this orb down. Get down, orb. But for now, we have them punished in a timeout, with the timeout ball hovering over their heads. Well, Frank Drebin will have a word or two about that, young lady. I gotta say though, this is still pretty good frame rate. I just want to note that this is actually blowing my mind. This is a 2000, what is it, 2002, 2003, like roughly around 2003, 2004. What was the year on this? Let me see the year on this. I'm gonna explain to you why, because I played Zelda Link's Awakening remake twice now. You know, one off show and then one on my Japanese live stream, and the frame rate was horrifying. It's horrifying. It's a modern day remake. We're in the year 2004. This is 2004. We're in the year 2023. 19 years. This was 19 years ago, and there's no frame rate issues coming out of this old game. And yet, you have Link's Awakening with that freaking frame rate issue, which is very nerve-wracking, to say the least. Like, it was very glaring. Just look at this. This is 2004, Nintendo. Link's Awakening is not an excuse to have that kind of frame rate. In fact, no freaking game that's put on the Switch or the PS4, 5, or any Xbox system should be having frame rate issues. There's no excuse for this. Look at this is 2004. 2004. And this is probably 30 frames per second for all I know. Heroes Home. Going to Academia. I'm not even moving. It's all moving on its own. This is all plot. It's a weird map. It's all encased. Probably in Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. There we go. Cyber Squad. Also known as Gridman. You. I'm the boss, because my arms are crossed. Ernest. Hey, Vern. You want to do, Vern? You ever work as a bounty hunter, Vern? Inconsequential choosing, I bet you. It's my first time. Don't be penisy. You got a spare? I'm hoping that they're really different answers, because that'd be cool. Good for replay. Yeah. Well, no, looks like it's all the. I think all these leads to that. I'm glad they animated that. That was cool. They animated his face laughing. Them faces. Yeah, make a good impression. I'll do anything. Wrong words to use. Let's go with it. Let's go with that. I'll do anything, sir. Check out that enthusiasm. He wants this job more than I do. Wait, that came out wrong. How are you holding a job then? How are you holding this business up? He doesn't need the freaking robo. Just have him pick up some of those crates. Be a secretary. You're an accountant. How are you even getting the money to pay those bills? Well, good luck with your company then. I just gotta love the old days, man. The old days of gaming. Look at this. Could just let this be the whole stream. just let this be the whole entire live stream, all 2 hours of it, just him while they're just staring out. That was police Frank Drebin, police squad. Yeah, I'm making no promises. Says the one with the with the dirty mind about older sisters. This is a I give up. Don't hurt me, bottom feeders. Don't give me sass. Don't you have faith in us? Then I'll take care of you. Somebody in the system is leaking information. Why do I have this weird feeling that the majority of this game is all this text dialogue and just a few minutes of fighting? Because I'll be sorely disappointed that I'm not doing character voices in this. You feel lucky, punk? The head, the string neck, the neck's all stringed out there. Ah! For the love of Linda, please start listening to me and give up. Yeah, you know you guys really stink if you're getting bottom feeders to do your job. No, we don't need civilians here in a war zone. Go home. Seriously, kid? Wow. This is bad dialogue. This is bad writing here. He should already know what this is. That's what you were hired to do. And it's a Demolition Man thing. They're not making any contact. That face. I gotta say, this game's good with the faces. So, Ray 01 doesn't actually physically exist, it's a program. Yep. It's a digital program. No, you don't. Yes, but you don't. Oh, so it's a Pokemon. He's in a Pokécube. Thank you. He should know all of this. You have been living under a rock all these years. That's not possible. But how would you even know to go for this job if you don't even know this stuff? This is terrible writing. No, this is terrible writing. Oh my gosh, this is hurting my brain here. This is hurting my brain here. You can't have a main character not know a dang thing about any of this and then have him go get a job that requires him to know all of this. Yes, I should try to help. We should do something. So, I take it guns don't exist in this world anymore because this is an easy takedown. Wait, seriously? My knee all of a sudden, after I successfully got up. Again, you shouldn't be making that face. You don't even know what the heck a robo is. I wouldn't even let you. I wouldn't even let you do that if I was in hairy shoes. Oof, eye scan registration. Can I go now? Wow, this is really a missed opportunity. If I had known that this was going to be text heavy, I would have been doing voice acting. Oh well. Maybe I just spared my poor voice. She just told you what the dang box is. Back. Forget it. Let's keep the stupidity going. Oh wow, that's okay. So it did change. So the dialogue tree does have a difference. Oh my gosh, it's got a button. The heck is this base here? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Harry, go slap him upside the head. Again, don't make a face like that. You don't even know what this is. Dog. Seriously, press the dang button. Ooh. The vibration. Yeah, precisely. Leave this to the authorities. Dude, you sending a kid with 0 experience. He doesn't even know what the heck a cube is. He doesn't even know that Custom Robo existed. Again, don't make that face. You don't know what a freaking Custom Robo is. All the burglars needed was guns. They didn't need these robos. Don't got it. I'm too dumb because I don't know what a Custom Robo is. Oh no! I think I got it. I'm still too dumb. Again! Got it. Okay, now I got it. I think. Man, oh gosh, weak. He's just standing with his arms crossed like it's nothing. Oh my gosh. That's the enemy. Yeah, it's a nice, nicely designed character here. It's got that Mega Man Zero look to it. All right, let's see here. Change parts and model types. View your opponent's robo customization. Oh, that's cool. Gives you a chance to know what you're dealing with. Oh wow, so you get to see ahead of time. The stage just sets the standard for roll battles. Formation of obstacles is well balanced and makes this a prime place for normal battles. So, my gosh, the dialogue took this long? I'm looking at the timer. This is insane. No game should take this long to get to this. What's going on here with my customize? So this is way 01. I guess there's other fighters to this. 12 more. Okay. I'm sure I know the rule books probably said it. Did mention about this kind of stuff here. Oh. Dang. Huh. There's no way I'm gonna be filling all that up. Looks like the infograph's gonna stay blank for now. I mean, it'll only take won't take that long. What I got? I got a good minute. All right. What is this here? Pod. Pod. Okay. All right. What's this here? Bum. Actually, I could make this a little faster if I do this. Let's get the stats up. I don't know how long this is gonna go for. Bam. Just so we can have an idea of what we're dealing with. Okay. So the attack here. There we go. Time. There we go. Alright. This is here. Gun. The goon. There we go. Okay. We're almost there. Get all these stats up. And the body. Okay. Now that good thing is that I can make the adjustments on the fly, and I don't have to do it from scratch. I just didn't know how the whole thing, the whole setup would work. There we go. Thank y'all for putting up with this, and let's get this up. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. All right. Yes. There we go. And that's what we're dealing with. Alright. Alright. Let's start the battle. Reminds me of Power Stone. Only without the stones. Oh, I think I have an idea. Let me try something. And now, oh, I was gonna. I still got. Street Fighter slow motion KO. Power Rangers. Okay, stop it. That's stupid. Alright. Cool, autosave. Good work. Uh-oh. More people are down. Yeah, what about you? Hey, can I talk to this guy? Ooh, Stingly. Okay. Got lucky. No. Dang. I thought I had it, but I don't. What happened? You got it? No, I still don't got it. Yeah, now I got it. Oh, got a heavyweight here. I gotta say though, the designs are really cool. They're pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm not doing anything big, just go straight to start battle. Run away! Ah! Got him. It's like Michael Jackson. Well, at least I'm playing the game. I'm not even gonna complain about this. Okay. The rule books was very simple. I didn't need to go through all this here. Not really. I don't think it was that simple. Anyway. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I got it. Try to move this along here. Jump and crash. Okay. Praise the sun. Well, praise the purple spear. The purple ball. Wow. You, Venom-san, how you doing? Ahora. How you doing? Doing good? Having a good day? All right in the world? Oh. Nice. How's your studying coming along? You getting a good handle on Japan? Or is it still beyond your reach? One step at a time. I hear ya. Gotta take it one step at a time. Wow, I lost in the third tutorial. Well, that's the game, everybody. Glad you all enjoyed the show. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you, Phantom. It's very, very annoying. It's very annoying. This is, I think, the third time in 3 years now. Jeez. Can't catch a break. But I'll be good after the move. Headspace. I'm gonna have a higher ceiling. That's about it. It's still gonna be cramped. But luckily there'll be some carpeting, so there won't be any crazy echoing. Like like what happened in my first move. My first move, the ceiling was so high and there was no carpeting. The carpeting was no, I had carpeting, but it was so poor that there was nothing but echo. If you watch my videos, you will hear the echo. And I'm hoping the ceiling is not too. Well, the ceiling shouldn't be too high. It should be the same height as this one. So I'm just concerned about the echo because I have no way of getting rid of echoes. A thick blanket? I'll have to try that. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll have some of the best carpeting imaginable. Dang it, did I just hit myself? Nah. Yeah, we playing Custom Robo today. And let me tell you something. The storyline is terrible. This is some of the most dumbest dialogue I've ever seen. It's it plays off like Power Stone, but with Poke Cubes. You now have access to Twin Flank Pod F. Go visit a parts generator. I gotta say though, for GameCube 2004, yeah, Poke Cubes. Yeah, you have Poke Cubes and you throw them. I don't mind spoiling it for you because it took 40 minutes of story before I even got to this part here where I'm actually playing the game. So I'll put it simply, this hero doesn't know squat. The hero that I'm controlling, not this guy, Harry, he's a pro. My character right here doesn't know squat about Custom Robo. But yeah, he goes and gets a job at a spot that's all about Custom Robo. He went and got himself a job, acting like he knows everything about Custom Robo. Then he goes to this lady who's the director of police squad named Lisa, and he's like, "What's a Custom Robo?" I'm like, "What?" I mean, you could watch it if you want, but it was like 40 minutes before I got to the game. And I'm so disappointed too because the text heavy. Because if I had known, I would have done a voice acting to cover the whole thing. Yeah, it's 40 minutes of this. The text boxes. And now I'm doing tutorial. I'm now doing this whole tutorial sequence. Now I have to do the parts generator, but we still got one more criminal to go here. This whole world is lame. Just stand in front of it. Press A. And you'll get the new part. Again, we don't have time for this. Look it. Look. We got one more criminal right here. We have one more criminal right here, but I have to come over here to switch parts. Oh my gosh. This is... Got a twin flank pod. Alright. No new part data. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. What about my hospital bills? What about my ambulance fees? Where's my hazard pay? Oh my gosh, this is dumb. You're worn out. You're just standing there and staring at each other and staring at a freaking video game. Well, you got atrophy or something? You're all atrophied? Your muscles are all suddenly not moving? The last guy's exhausted. Oh my gosh. But it has no effect on him. It's a virtual world. The virtual character is not going to change the direction of the cube. Oh, wow. This is hilarious. Oh, I gotta tap the buttons. What do you think? Don't ask me. Say it again. Oh my gosh, the tappity zoom zoom jumpity jump bang bang boom. Oh my gosh. Why am I not voicing these characters? It's perfect. Alright. So we get to try out customizing. Alright, pod. Twin flank. Deploys one pod left and one right. Destroys 2 pods at one time. Start back. Use it when a wall separates you and your opponent. Huh. Alright, let's give that a try. So, let's update the pod. It's kind of weird. The homing... It's not much of a change there. Ugh. Alright, so I swapped out for a new pod, twin flank F. Don't know why, the standards seem to be a little better. Alright, start battle. So ridiculous. Dang, that thing took a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, this is... Ah! Oh, this thing... This guy got range. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Ah, got KO'd. I'm losing the tutorial again. You lose. Blah. Amateur. Ah, I gotta go through all this dialogue again. Why? Got it. Because it was made in 2004. It came out in 2004 in North America. That's why you're getting the vibes. GameCube. Great, he's gonna get the first strike. Yeah. Oh no, I still got strike. Got an attack off. Dang it. Now this is the first playthrough. I have no freaking idea. That's why I'm losing the tutorial so much. Not only that, but the arcade mode is locked out. I have to unlock it, which really stinks because the arcade mode have really helped me get a handle of the game. But I could see why they made that choice because of the tutorial in the story mode. But I still could learn the game through arcade mode, which is dumb to lock out. crap. And I gotta watch out that I don't hit myself. You can hurt yourself in this game. There we go. Dance moves. The three-way gun. Ooh, I like spreaders. It looks so wrong. It's like we took out the police on top of the bad guys. We got all of them. We took them all out. We've achieved world peace. Ooh. Love interest? Ooh. What a bad line read. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You need to get out of mercenary business. Study! Get yourself a Class A license. Join Frank Drebin at Police Squad. You get to work with OJ. What do you mean tacky uniforms? You could clearly customize your uniforms like she does. It's not about the money. But what is bounty hunting if it's not about the money? Can't believe we need help from the bounty hunters. Oh yeah, the faces here are spectacular. In the dialogue box, those anime faces. It gets weirder and weirder. Especially the hero. He's making faces when he shouldn't even, on dialogue, he shouldn't even be saying. Who developed this game? Let's see. Anyway, that's a good question. Let's pull out the rule book here. Oh, you know what? I'll show this to you. So I want to show this to you. remember my my Nintendo, right? That Nintendo has that and replaced Club Nintendo with. Remember that my Nintendo that they got going. 2004. That's how long they've been doing this. So they had my Nintendo around 2004, replaced it with the Club Nintendo, and then they got rid of Club Nintendo and brought back my Nintendo. And look at the I don't know if this code works. No, this code doesn't work because this was this code was workable with Club Nintendo. I know because I did that with my DS games that had this code number. So it doesn't really matter at this point because they don't have this won't work anymore. So it doesn't matter if I show it. Doesn't matter if I show it. See, I'm showing it. But yeah, they had the Club Nintendo back then. Look at this: downloadable tips and strategies, exclusive screensavers, and wallpapers. 2004. They were giving away wallpapers back in 2004, and what they call icon sets for your computer. Email newsletters that keep you in the know. Access to Nintendo's official online forums and Nintendo Power Chat. My gosh, man. Nintendo was ahead of the curve here, clearly. Shortcut videos. It's freaking remarkable. They were ahead of the curve here. All this time we're thinking that Nintendo went backwards, and they always been backwards for 19 years. Oh my gosh! Here's the rule book. Look at the rule books here, man. It's all all this thickness. Who is the who worked on this? It's gotta say. Here at the back. No, it doesn't say. I mean, I think Nintendo was. I think Nintendo's behind this. Yeah, see, they don't have the any logos, so Nintendo must have been behind this, especially because Ray 01, the robot that I'm playing as, is an assist trophy in Smash Brothers. So I think this is all Nintendo and whoever they whatever developer they hired to do this. I didn't pay attention at the startup screen. I was just wanting to get into this very quickly. So I think Nintendo published it, but another company developed it. So yeah, this is all Nintendo. And I am sort of pissed off on this here. Not with the game itself, but with Nintendo right now, because I have this on because I'm using the composite composite component. Well, I'm using my my HD cable that Nintendo gives exclusively to the GameCube for progressive scan mode, and the fact that this thing's freaking frame rate is tight after having played Link's Awakening and seeing and dealing with that low frame rate, it's horrible. It's freaking horrible. This is I don't understand what the heck is going on with Nintendo. This freaking GameCube is what, 5 generations back now? What we're talking? Wii U, no, 3 generations back. Is that your older sister? Yeah, gee, she's always acting so macho. Oh, okay, I was being sarcastic. My character's being sarcastic. You really are brother and sister? Wallpapers. Oh my gosh, Netscape wallpapers. They were offering Netscape wallpapers. You just finished talking to him and explaining to him the whole thing about Custom Robo because he didn't know what Custom Robo is. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a face. There's a face that mother would love. This is my serious face. Are you sure that's wise? It's a prototype and he didn't even know Custom Robo existed. Despite going to a job that, oh my gosh. Jeez. I'm hung up on this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Why? Because the dialogue is terrible. It's breaking my writing brain. He's not, you know, with us. He's the other. Who's Linda? She's the she's like the director of Police Squad. That's who Linda is. She's the director of Police Squad. Harry and Hero over here, he has no name. He's just 3 question marks. Question mark, question mark, question mark here are bounty hunters. So she's involved with the Ray 01 project, which is supposed to be a Gundam. But what's dumb is that she's giving this highly sensitive, leaked prototype to a kid that she had to explain the world of Custom Robo to. She had to sit there and say, "You don't know what Custom Robo is? They come in these cubes." Walked up to the cube and he's like, "What's this cube?" It's like, you've just been explained what the cube is. Ew, the freaking snot nose. Neat. Well, it's what you want. Who am I to argue? Oh, now I get to have a name? You dragged me all the way out here with armed criminals, and you never even bothered asking. You freaking just hired me. How do you not know my name? Oh my gosh. That reminds me. Oh my gosh. This brought back memory when I went to this job assignment. Oh jeez. The guy who hired me was like, "Who are you?" All the people that I met up in all of my assignments would be like, "Oh, you're him." You know, they like, you know, like they already knew my name, and they introduced themselves, but not this guy. No, this guy was like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "You're the one that freaking hired me. You know who I am." This really brought back that memory. You hired this kid and you don't even remember his name. Yeah, I agree, lady. Stop with that face. And don't yell at me. You didn't even introduce yourself, Harry. Let's see, can I fit it all in? Yes, I can. That's my name. Oh man, I can't imagine anybody who had this game coming up with some of the most creative, foul names for this character. Yeah. Given the way this world is, given how he is, this hero is, I'll call him Not Sure. No, was it Not Sure? What was his name in Idiocracy? What they called him? Oh crap! Hold on. Idiocracy. It was Not Sure, right? Yeah, it was Not Sure. His name is Not Sure. Is there a space? No, there's no space. Oh, that sucks. There we go. And Not Sure, okay? Yeah. He deserves every bit this name. I'll talk to the chief. Ain't that great? Not sure. That face. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got too much to do. I'm a working woman. The whole lab's a mess. Oh, man. So how do they handle the burglars? By standing in front of them and go and play Yu-Gi-Oh. What is the virtual equivalent of Yu-Gi-Oh? Freaking playing Power Stone. Not sure. Take care of 01. Not sure you could take care of Ray 01. I'm out of here. Bye. I don't know. Please don't. You're not JoJo. That Linda's awesome. Oh, jeez. I thought you already told me about the parts generator, while the burglar was just standing around and looking at everything instead of running away. You have one in your apartment and you don't know what Custom Robo is? Oh my gosh. You don't even know what that is? You've been living in there for... Yeah. I think the text needs to be much bigger and covering the entire box. And not enough exclamation points. And you hired him, Harry. You and your boss hired him. But you live in a world where everybody's using it. Your neighbor's kids are using it. That you visit. How do you not know this? This is beyond you. This is not even living under a rock. This kid. Oh gosh, what was that skit? Oh, that was the skit that I saw where two dudes were living inside a cave for hundreds of years, and then, well, no, not hundreds, and came out to the modern world. That's what this kid is. This kid somehow found himself growing up in. Oh no. Now I remember the Brandon Fraser movie where his parents thought there was a nuclear thing, like a nuclear war happened. They went into the bunker and stayed there for his whole entire life from childhood to adulthood, and then he comes out. That's what Not Sure is reminding me of. He's reminding me of that movie with Brandon Fraser. Brandon Fraser's like trying to figure out everything. But he knows about the modern technology. He knows about the television, the radio, and everything. But all of that evolved over time until the present day. Yes, Blast from the Past. That's it. Yes, that's what Not Sure reminds me of. He lived in Blast from the Past. He went into the bunker his whole entire childhood. He knows about television. He knows about radio. But he's coming into a world with custom robos that he doesn't know about. That's what imagine that, but he's actually above ground all this time. He's Blast from the Past, but he's been living above ground, walking amongst the people. That's where his brain is at. It's horrible. This is terrible, terrible writing. Anyway, as I was about to explain again. Yeah, you already explained this. Why are we going through this again? When you buy a robo, you won't have access. Yeah. Internal computer records. The parts... Alright, I'll put it very simply. This is where the freaking parts customization screen is at. There. It's the parts customization screen. You have to physically go to a freaking thing instead of pressing the start button to bring it up. After every battle. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, you can't slip out. That's why it's best to check with the parts generator. The more parts you get. Yes. Yes, we understand. We have long understand. Make sure. Yes, you have told us for the 5th time to check the parts. Maybe I should play Skyward Sword. Maybe I should go play Skyward Sword. Fi has a better dialogue than this. And I still haven't even played Skyward Sword. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I've heard the stories that Fi repeats over and over again what you already know. And in one whole dialogue, just this one whole dialogue. One whole dialogue. Venom-san. Oh my gosh. I could get more gameplay out of Balan Wonderland, and I still haven't played that one yet. Yeah, I'm not even gonna joke around with the don't got it. You sure? I'm not sure. My name is not sure, so. Okay, you didn't have to go through all this if I had access to a glossary. Let's get back to the office. Look at the frame rate in this. Hey, not sure. Before we go, wait, don't you ask these guys for some info? They're robo researchers. They probably have plenty of stuff they could teach you. Give me a holler when you want to leave. Here, I want you to look at the movement. Look at how nice the frame rate is. And I have this on progressive mode. Why is it that Link's Awakening frame rate was off the point? That game came out in what, 2020, right? 2020, 2021? Link's Awakening remake on the Switch, which is supposed to be way more powerful than the GameCube. And look at how well I'm moving here on this 2004 game. It really makes me mad because this is a Nintendo game. This is from Nintendo. This is a Nintendo property. Yeah, I don't need to talk to these guys. I'm tired of dialogue. Done already? Yes. Really? I gotta go through all the dialogues to get back to the... Wow. No. Oh, jeez. Okay. I shouldn't have to talk to everybody. Here, I talked to one guy. No, I have to talk to everybody. Okay, what if I go in here? Will that trigger it? Okay, I got the 3-way gun. Wow, that doesn't even... Wow. I wish I had sake for this. I should consider buying sake if I ever come across a game like this. In fact, is the arcade mode unlocked? I want to at least play the arcade mode through. By the way, did you know people who are trained to pilot robots are called Yes, you mentioned this before I fought the freaking criminals. In fact, somehow he knew about... Oh, jeez, my brain. Before I even came to this scene here, he knew what a freaking commander was. When he talked to Lucy when I first stepped out of my freaking house. Oh, jeez. So the story starts off with me waking up. I step out of the house, I talk to Lucy, and she talks to him about Custom Robo and Commander. He comes to Linda after going to the new job, Say he doesn't have a custom robo. He goes to Linda. We get to this whole thing here, and he's like, "What's a custom robo? What's a commander? What's a cube?" Who is the? If I ever get to the end credits and find out who wrote this, I want to smack him. This is terrible writing. Don't write like this. Don't ever write like this. To all you writers out there, don't ever write like this. Don't ever write your character knowing something and then meeting up with somebody and saying, "I don't know what this is." It's not the character that's dumb, it's the writer that's dumb. Yes, this was established that from Linda that eye contact had to be made. No, Harry. Harry said that he made eye contact. Why are we having this conversation again? Everything that they're talking here, him and Harry already talked about before I fought the freaking burglars. Why is this being repeated? I'm surrounded by fies. I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of fies. Yes, we know you have to clean this up here. Jeez. Everything that Harry said to me, these guys are repeating it. And I'm sounding like a broken record at this point because this is frustrating. I hope my frustration is entertaining everybody. It's like, I am entertained by this guy's frustration. I'm going to hit the follow button now. Oh. Oh, so it is like Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, where Tom Servo gets thrown into the computer that merges with merges with the samurai, and then they go and fight digital monsters. Mental trauma, that's very dark. The side effect of the dive. So, Poke Cubes. Oh my gosh, this dialogue. Sorry, I'm gonna have to speed through this. What? I'm busy. Can you see? What? You want info? Here, let me let you in a secret. You see that parts check? Again, we talked about. Harry told us 10 times about the parts generator. Why you gotta tell me this? Why are you all wearing glasses? And why are they purple? Alright, there, I talked to everybody. No! Who else have I not spoken to? Who did I miss? Yeah, I spoke to you. Oh, did I speak to this guy here? Yeah, I spoke to him. Yeah, I did the eye scan talk. Alright, was that him? Oh, I must miss this guy here. And that's a dumb name for people who use Robos. Robos is a dumb name too. Commanders and Robos. That's that's a dumb name. In fact, why are they even calling it custom robots? They're virtual characters. They're not actual flying toys that you attach parts to. They're not physical robots. It's not even a... There we go. He was the one I missed. All set. Yeah, go on without me. I'm tired of this. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to... Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna talk to Linda. his freaking face and neck. Just look at that. Oh my gosh. Anime, Japanese anime with American facial expressions. American animation facial expressions. It's too freakish. Wow, so I don't even get that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm free to move now? Before you weren't letting me move around. This is a really weak world map, man. Now that I could freely move around. I feel like I'm in what was that? Yeah, SSSS Gridman anime. I'm in a virtual world within a virtual world. Alright. That face. Stop it. It's just like I said. This guy's got real talent. Now, I don't know what happened out there, but Linda just called and told me to hire him. What? This is hilarious. Why would you say that? Nah, let me just go home and advance this plot. 2 hours on this. Oh my god, it's 2 hours. I hope the arcade mode is unlocked. I'll jump into that. Data has been saved. Oh, okay. Not sure, wake up. The landlady. Get out of my apartment. Magic clothes. Look at, see, he's got this here, like he said. It's been sitting here all this time, and he's gonna sit there and say, what is a custom robo? Oh my gosh, this is too much.
Oh, Ricky, it's time for you to wake up.
He's already awake, and you said that already when he was in bed. That JoJo pose. There's her JoJo pose again. How old are you, lady? How do you not know what a bounty hunter is? You know what a mercenary is, but not a bounty hunter. It's a good thing the GameCube has a reset button. I'm sorely tempted to reset to see who the developers are. Why we need this explained? It's already been established through the whole tutorial. Wow, what kind of police system is this? Too small to bother with? Oh, this Ray 01 issue, it's just too small. We're gonna hire a pair of bounty hunters to take care of this. The stupidity is strong in this world. Linda's the only one that seems to be smart. Oh gosh, and that's the other thing, the dialogue from the father. Make sure you're wearing this watch, son. Remember me, like every other line. Yes, we like Linda. Linda's the smart one. She's clearly the smart one in this world. We must protect her at all costs. That's such a stupid title for a hero. Commander. Commander of what? I know it's commander of the Robo, but that's a freaking military position, not a Pokemon trainer. That makes sense. Monster Hunter. Monster Rancher. Uh-huh, see ya. Now, let's go see the neighbors. Oh, they're not doing it? Ah, that sucks. These two kids were playing Custom Robo. It looked like they were being punished and sent into timeout. Starting with these kids, we need to punish them. A what? You have needs. He's so elite. Getting Frank Drebin vibes from that. That face. Snake face. He's a freaking emote. I should have that as an emote. That's what all these faces are. They're all emotes. Got all these emote faces going on here. Is there a way I could save right now? Oh, I could customize the Robo. I can exit the game. Let's see here. Three-way. Alright. Let me bring in the three-way. Let's update the stats here. Which one is this? Gun? The goon. Alright. The three-way is way better. Wow. I'll probably end up playing that the whole game. If my brain is willing. There you go. Stats are updated. Yep, that's about right. Okay, that. Let me see if the okay, where's my last? Where do I save at? Oh crap! So if I leave, there's got to be a save area. Is there a way to save? Because if I leave, that means I have to do all this dialogue again. Although, should I care about this game at this point? Alright. Let's see how saving works. Because I want to go into arcade mode. I think I'm done with this. The dialogue is just too much. And the story mode, and there's a lot of story mode. I think. Oh, it does say right here. Yeah, progressive scan mode. With progressive scan mode TVs. This game is compatible with progressive scan mode TVs. Wow, man, remember back in those days? Progressive modes. Get that 480i. Switch over to 480p. It was like the most amazing thing ever happened. Oh, here we go. Okay, save. Getting started. Options. Okay, what's in the... Here we go. Save data. Alright. Is this, no? Okay. New data. Right, but how do I save? Are you serious? This is not telling me how to save story mode? You cannot be a rulebook without telling me how to save. Wow, there's 2 story modes. Once you clear a new journey, you can choose the Grand Battle story mode. Huh. Okay. And you can get the parts that you missed in a new journey. Oh, well, that's convenient. But just let me have arcade mode, please. Let me get into the arcade mode. Just want to play it. Let me play it, please. Options. Load data. Wow. Wow, it doesn't tell me how to save. Wow, and this game took 15 blocks of saved data. Wow, okay. Nowhere in the rulebook is telling me how save data works. So it's autosave all the way, but I have to get to a certain point to get the autosave. Alright, well, since I haven't gotten that far in after waking up, I'm just going to quit this game. Because I want to see if arcade mode is unlocked. Sure, let's exit. Hey, I wonder if it's got one of those. Oh, here we go. Noise. 2004 Noise Nintendo. So yeah, Nintendo's behind this, and Noise was the one that developed it. the heck is noise? Let's look that up. N-O-I-S-E. Noise. Game company. Alright. A Japanese video game development company that works in partnership with Nintendo developing games for Custom Robo series. There's our answer. They still exist to this day. They even have a website. And all they've done was Custom Robos. Yeah, that's their primary games. That's the primary game they've done. Go-Go Cosmo Cops, which is Europe only. Korogashi Puzzle Katamari Damashi on the DSiWare. On the 3DS, Gyro Setter, Wings of the Albatross. Kumemon Puzzle, Bomber Puzzle de Kumamon Taiso. Then on iOS it did Kenkapa and Hoshino Dragon Quest, along with the Android version of Hoshino Dragon Quest. So, yeah, they've done squat. Is the audio too loud? Ah, no, sorry, I didn't catch the part. I just jumped right on it. I just jumped right back over here and it's like, sure is a lot of noise. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty loud. The game's pretty loud here. I gotta say, this animation is awesome. Oh wow, that explosion. Wow, that was a realistic explosion. Too bad the game don't look like that. That's the one thing that always irritated me about games in the early. See, I got no arcade mode. How do I get an arcade mode? It better not unlock after I play this. I hope I don't have to do story mode to do the arcade mode. That's just too dang much. Going through all that dialogue. Let's see, story mode, arcade mode. Okay. Wow. It says it right here in the rule book. Right here in the stinking rule book. Anyway, here it is. It says it right here in this rule book. Which you probably can't read because it's probably all blurry. But right up here. It says it right up there. In this single player mode, you'll take on CPUs and try to clear all 8 stages. Arcade mode becomes available once you complete a new journey, which is the story mode that I'm going through. Select arcade mode from the select mode screen, page 12 to begin playing. What were the reviews on this? The problem with this game, because having played the tutorial, it reminds me of Power Stone. Power Stone is an awesome game. It's so therefore I don't see the gameplay as being bad. What's bad is that the story mode is blocking the game. That's the issue with, that I'm having is that the dialogue is smothering the entire game instead of just letting me go through this. Here we go. The Metacritic score is 65 out of 100. So, publications, Edge Magazine, 5 out of 10. Electronic Gaming Monthly, remember that one? 6.83 out of 10. Famitsu gave it 30 out of 40. That's generous. That's way too kind. In fact, a lot of these scores are too kind. Game Informer is 5.75 out of 10. GamePro is 3 out of 5 stars. Game Revolution, C-. That's logical. That is the most. GameSpy gave it 4 out of 5 stars. That's a 90%. GameSpot gave it 6.3. GameZone 7.5. IGN 6.5. And Nintendo Power, Nintendo's own publication, their own biased publication, gave it a 3.8 out of 5. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's mixed reviews. You know why? Because the gameplay is good. I enjoyed it. I like how it's presented, but the fact that you gotta go through the story mode, which is completely smothered by nothing but endless text, just to get to the arcade mode, is what's ruining this game. That's what's hurting this game. There's no reason for first of all, arcade mode should never be blocked out. Never should you ever block out an arcade mode if you're putting it in arcade mode. Any video game that comes up with an arcade mode, you don't lock it out. It should be there automatically. Day one. It shouldn't be blocked out by a story mode, and it shouldn't be blocked out by a freaking DLC. Okay? Never ever do that to an arcade mode. And secondly, your story mode should not be endless text and only a few minutes of fighting. I spent 40 minutes going through text dialogue just to get to the tutorial. And the tutorial didn't even last that long. It only seemed like long because I'm having a conversation with you, because the whole freaking world got my brain broken and the whole dialogue broke my brain. The second the hero says to Linda, "What's a freaking custom robo?" It's like my brain just collapsed onto itself. It just collapsed onto itself. It's oh my gosh. I don't know if this is even good for the show. To make everyone sit through endless dialogue just to get to a few seconds of fighting. What amounts to 5 minutes of fighting, and spend another 30 minutes of dialogue text boxes. I had hoped that the arcade mode would have probably been unlocked after playing some of the story mode. A la Nintendo. Nintendo likes to do that kind of stuff, saying they make you go through tutorials and then they unlock stuff. But no, that's not even the case here. Nah, man. Yeah, this is what a first playthrough looks like. This is what a first playthrough looks like. Alright, you know what? Jeez, I don't want to go through all this. Alright, let me give it a chance here. Maybe because it's a tutorial. They're trying to deal with the plot. Trying to establish a plot. Saying it took that long to go through this. Not sure. That's my file data. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to continue on with this, but you know what? Let me go into the story mode. Yeah, continue a new journey in the grand battle. Let me give this a try. Let me see if I get into the action. How long does this dialogue go? Yeah, you see what I mean? That's another issue. The save. The save should be at any time and at will. I shouldn't have to go through this dialogue again. Now I'm just gonna have to speed through this. I shouldn't have to be back here. Woo, man. Even me talking and having this dialogue is padding this whole this whole thing. I'll do my best. No. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You see what the dialogue has done to me? It's making me forget to enlarge. It doesn't matter anyway because we already went through all this. Here we are. We're back in the main part. So. See, and this is why I gotta have chat room. And this is why I gotta have people in the chat room. I probably would have played this whole entire game small screen. You never know. Just like that one time, just like my Astral Chain playthrough. One whole episode, I did. I was adjusting my microphone, and I didn't realize I hit the mute button on the mic up here, and I played the whole entire day, the whole entire live stream with no mic audio. You had the gameplay and all of the. Thankfully, the game audio was fine, but you didn't hear all of the things I was saying, all the jokes I was making, and we'll never know. We'll never know what I've said. ever. You told us this yesterday. Alright. You don't have the manpower to spend long training you. Power through this. Power through this. Wait, wait, you just said yesterday... You said yesterday that it was just you two. You had another person working? Power through. Power through. Power through. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad they have that. I'm glad they have that question here. I am totally asking this. You've got more bounty hunters? When were you planning to tell me this? You all made it sound like it was just you two, the way you were talking. There was more than two of you. Whether they all quit? Power through, power through. This gameplay really is tight, man. Look at how tight this is. Oh my gosh, look at this text. Oh, look how it responds to my A button. Look at that. It even moves faster when I hit that A button. So perfect. So accurate. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing another tutorial? You covered everything. Power through. Power through. That A button, man. Look how amazing that A button is. That's why it's so big, man. That's why the A button is so big. Nintendo knew what they were innovating when they made the A button bigger than all the other buttons. Look at that. And then once again, look how amazing that controller is. I'm moving the characters without even touching it. Can I get to the plot and fight enemy Yes, we know what a jeez, man. It's a machine that projects policy. I don't think me voicing this would have saved this game. Doing character voices would have saved this game. I thought it would, but reading this dialogue, there's no way. Not with all this repetitiveness. How can you screw up such a good, solid game mechanisms here? I wasn't listening. No, he'll repeat himself. He'll repeat himself. The joke's already worn out. No, you don't got it. Not sure. I want to play the actual game. I don't want to do tutorials. We already did the tutorials. I got lulled. Look at this. I mean, this is, it's very simple. Yeah, see, like Power Stone, but with Pokemon cubes. Pokecube go! Rebirth. Ah. Ah. Got him. You now have access to the standard bomb S. Ooh. Wait, you're supposed to flop back after getting hit. Another tutorial. Why am I... Alright. Fine. Everything's saving. Data saved. At least I'm not talking to people. At least I'm not talking to people to... I'm not talking to people. Where am I supposed to... If you press the B button, you can fire your gun while sliding in that direction. If you use this skill properly, you can shoot while... You understand. So, I'm not even... No, don't tell me this. So, it's more dialogue, but you're not going to put me in the game and experience these advanced techniques. You're just going to tell me. That's me. See, that's my face. That's my face right there. That's the face I'm making right now. That's how frustrating this is becoming. Don't tell me. Let me play it. Okay, thank goodness. Oh. And it's a more tutorial. I'm being robbed of fun here. It's a weird spot to put the starting point. Whew. this thing just started running. Look at him go. We're both down. There we go. Power Rangers. Where's the thing at? Let me go and collect. Wow, it's not here? Alright. Yeah, got it. It's like walk right up. Boink. No reason why I shouldn't just dash into them like that and just spam. Ooh. You know what needs to come back? Virtual On. I love that game, man. Shoot. I am sorely tempted to buy that twin stick. Yeah. If I had the game, if I had the Dreamcast up, I would have put that on instead. But it's such a tough. It's tough to play that on the Dreamcast controller because it doesn't have a second stick. It's a game designed for twin sticks. Can I move this plot along here? I gotta play this out. But that's the thing that stinks about it. I don't know any other game that uses the twin sticks other than Virtual On. So buying that twin stick contraption just for that one game, it's not good. It's not good. What I need to get is to get the Dreamcast arcade stick, so I could play the fighting games with it. Yeah, the problem is that the arcade sticks are hard to find. Those Dreamcast arcade sticks. I think they're from Age Tech. Yeah, they should be the ones from Age Tech. Then I could be able to do roster runs with on the Dreamcast, especially Third Strike. Man, be able to play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Techromancer, oof, with them fight sticks. Rival Schools, Oh no, sorry, Project Justice. That's the one on Dreamcast. Project Justice. The Rival Schools on the PlayStation, PS1. Dang it! I always get the two confused. You're like, yeah. I know what you mean. There we go. Power Rangers. Expertly done. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm supposed to have the three-way. Yeah, wonder why that reset. Did it reset? Nope, there it is. Okay. One more tutorial. Yep. Okay, good. Not sure why the three-way wasn't selected. I probably might have missed the button. You know, this is the fun stuff here. All right. Hurry, 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 hurry. Fire! Ah! Look at that. Dang, knocked him behind the wall there. Yeah, the three-way is way better. Cockroach pod. Couldn't come up with a better name for that. Gotta be a roach. Okay. Cool. That's it. Ah! The phone! No! Oh, where is he? Where did he go? Oh, he ran off. Oh, my man. What the heck are they wearing? My man Bolt. He ditched me. Where did he go? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's right, because he blocked me from this. You got a criminal. Okay. Got the standard bomb. Got the Gemini bomb. Speed pod D. The cockroach. Oh, there he is. It's like, will you date me? That creepy face, man. Stop making that creepy face on towards her. What's your phone number? Oh, your creepy face wants me to give you my number. Come on. What is it? Not sure. Triangle, star, circle, giant T, pitchfork, star, X, triangle, circle, X with dots, upside down A, trident, equal sign with dots, circle within circle, upside down triangle, 0 over 0, 0. Gotta use that language like that, Chief. Oh my gosh, that face. That's not Yep. We're heading for Hub Park. Hub Park? Yeah. You know, the park with all the roads circling around it. What's the point of a map if you're gonna be moving my characters around on its own? Some girl called us up, asked us to make them stop. Oh, it sounds messy. We should get moving. Yeah, this is it. This is what you needed to see, Venom-san. That's how the bad guys and the good guys fight each other. They just stand there with a circle in between them. Now imagine the police officers standing in front of the criminals, the burglars, doing exactly this. That's precise. Yes. That's all I could think about is pulling out a gun and just shooting them right there and then. A problem solved. Oh my gosh. The thing that blows my mind is the fact that the criminals agree with the cops to do this. That's what's so hilarious. It's like I can't even imagine the dialogue when they encounter each other, first encounter each other. I don't even know how they. Oh my gosh, it's just too surreal. What are they fighting about? They're fighting over this girl here. Girl. Yes, this world is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm free to move. Oh, and I have him following me. Oh. I'm still mind blown that the frame rate is more better than Link's Awakening remake. I can't figure out Nintendo with this. All right, let me custom the Robo. All right, let's see. Here we got the standard. All right. What's up with the legs here? No, standard legs. Alright. Let's make the adjustments here. What is this, the bomb? It's the bomb! Yay! Dang it. Alright. These be my stats. There we go. 3-way, standard. Alright. Cool. Alright, let me see these other robots, the bodies here. Others? No. Oh, here's the criminal. Now, I'm going to stick with Ray 01. The main character. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I gotta talk to these guys. Oh, God.
I'm the one who called you. These silly boys are fighting over me. Cause I'm cute and sexy.
Oh my gosh, these two guys are idiots. What if she had walked away from all this when they were done doing this virtual world? They break out of it and all of a sudden like, where'd she go? Ah, what a flake. Yeah, you could have canceled both. There's your emote, the Venom-san. There's your emote. Wait, how? What? The police did not have enough. Why do you even need the police for these two fools? Oh my gosh. Venom-san's emote again. What are you talking about, dude? Join in. You've been macking on all the other women out there. Why are you giving the face palm? Oh my gosh. She's hot. Take her and leave these two fighting on their own. When they snap out of it, they'll be like, where'd she go? Oh my gosh, this is there she goes. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about a saving grace here? That's a good saving. The game has a saving throw here. The game has a saving throw. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. Why we gotta fight them? Just walk away. Walk away from this. You're not even gonna get paid. She left. Why? Just use Fenfang's, use Fun-san's emote here. Oh my gosh, the level of stupidity. You don't need to fight these guys. It's over. You're not getting paid. They're not worth it. Not sure. Pick a guy. I'll handle the other. Why? Why? Why are you entertaining this? No, she sets you two up to get your asses beat, man. You gotta straighten me out. You need to straighten yourself out. It's another tutorial? We're having another tutorial in this. That's why the setup exists? Are you still talking? Wait, did his hair color change? Did his hair color change? Wasn't it purple? Yeah, his hair color did change. It was purple, wasn't it? Now it's gray. Or was I mistaken? I don't know. I don't know. This game's all over the place. Nah, at least it got us to a fight. I mean, oh crap! I got 5 seconds. Oh wow. It's pretty cool that that it's a garden and it's not a Tron's looking stage. That's good. That's good variety. There we go. Ooh, reflection pod. We're gonna swap pods then. The long thrust, like, hey, we got legs. She got legs. Flop. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Ah. And then they just stand there. Really? Ooh, hello there. Thanks, Marsha. You saved me. Why aren't you macking her? Is that a skirt? Ah, yes. Oh, now there's licenses involved? Yeah, this is the face that I was trying to tell you. This is the face that he makes. That's the face he makes when he doesn't know something. But it's not even the right face for not knowing something. It's like smarminess. It's like, yeah, I know what a license is. Like it's a sarcastic face, but the answer is ignorance. Yeah, it's a smug... yes, you're right. It's a smug face, but his whole dialogue tree here is ignorance. Like, he doesn't know. How does he not know about a license? The first line you talked about when you woke up and talked to Lucy was that you know Custom Robo, you got a job for Custom Robo, and you want to be a commander. Now you're sitting here and you're telling me you don't know what a license is, and you're doing it with a smug face. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. That's why I looked. That's what my brain couldn't click. But yeah, that's Hatsune Miku. She's totally Hatsune Miku. Oh my gosh, the writers, man, the writers. License, what is that? Yeah, that's actually a serious issue. The police actually let an unlicensed custom robo user fight criminals. That is their job to do. This is not Pokemon. We could get away with something like that. Don't establish something like this. Which I'm surprised Linda has not done. No, don't make Linda this. Don't make Linda stupid. No, don't make her this stupid. She should know that she should have asked about the license. Oh no, everyone in this world is dumb. Oh, wait, don't tell me you didn't know. You're a bounty hunter. You've been in the game for years. You don't get to use Phantom-san's emote. You cut that out. You're an idiot, Harry. I'm trying to figure out how you still have a company. So yeah, you see, only 5 minutes of battle, and now we're doing all this dialogue. Oh, please, don't stop me from walking. Take him to the hero's home, right? Oh my gosh, more dialogue. A license? Oh yeah, I guess that's not such a... You own this company. That should have been your first question to not sure. Do you have a license? You had his resume. He gave you an application. You even told them you couldn't hire him because you only had 2 people, Harry and you. You didn't even mention there was a Marsha and there were other. Oh my gosh. welcome to the tortured mind of Coqui-san. This is a torture live stream. Watch as he suffers throughout this whole entire stream. Like my Mystery Science Theater 3000. The experiment will be complete. Again, how are you running this company if you don't have money? In fact, why do you need to be able to pay? He should be the one paying for it. Not sure should be the one paying for it. Wow. Oh my gosh. Sir, there's this thing called lawsuits that can happen. Take it from me. I had to tell in my last assignment I had to get on this freaking driver who was driving with an expired license. And I had to go to the higher ups to get him to go to the freaking DMV and get it. Liability, sir. Yeah, thank you, Marsha. The voice of reason. Marsha. Hatsune Marsha here is the voice of reason. I think all the guys in this game is dumb. And all the women are the hyper intelligent. It must be a matriarchy. That's cool. With guys this dumb, yeah, I'll take the matriarchy. Cause I get the watercolor mark. Why tomorrow? It should be today. Right now. I mean, I just woke up. It's morning time. It's morning time. Take me in the afternoon. Well, no, yeah, you know what? Send Hatsune Marsha to take Not Sure over to get the license. Clearly, Harry's irresponsible. Class D, what's that? Class D, no! What's that? Yes, we established that. Why are we re-establishing what's already been established? What? No triple S? I am sorely disappointed. Seriously, I am sorely disappointed that there is no triple S rank. There's no S rank. You can't bring. You cannot do ranks in Japanese storytelling without an S rank. That is the law of the Japanese pop culture. That is Japanese pop culture law. There must always be an S rank in the ranking system. Yeah, you know what? I have to agree with him. Those were a bunch of pushovers. Says the player that lost in 2 straight tutorial battles against the burglars. Those very burglars. Don't say that. Don't ever say that. It's not true. It's not true. Those cops could totally take down those burglars. They were laid out completely, all of them. My gosh, this world. So you know what this means, right? that means that I go to the class D, go to, and it's gonna be more tutorials. I don't think this qualifies as comedy, though. I mean, they're making the faces, but there's nothing funny about this when logic is thrown right out the window. Because you can make more money, get more jobs. You shouldn't talk, given that she's the 2 classes higher than you. Why this face? Oh my gosh, this is peak anime over here. What an emote. Oh man, I wish I had these emotes. This is funny. I would totally have these for emotes. and it's for ... Is there more dialogue to this? No, there isn't. He's making that face on dots. That's a face you would make, but when you're complaining about something, or there's something, or you think of cake or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, we could all go home. Okay, Professor X, goodbye. Yeah, they are good expressions, man. For emotes, yes. I like them. You should go home too. I wish that these would exist, man. I would totally take them. Custom Robo Department of Licensing. Aw. Thank you, Hatsune Marsha. Still, what happened to his hair color? I thought it was purple. Any tips on the test? Are you feeling okay? Did I do something? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? No. Goodbye. She must be anorexic. Maybe bulimic. She probably needs blood. I'm going home. I'm tired. I'm out of here. Screw you guys, I'm gone home. You know what? Before I stop it, and I'm probably gonna jump into something else, because this I just want to see if this is a tutorial. I want to see if this is another tutorial. I got to know. I don't wanna stop. Damn it, lady! Stop coming into my dang apartment. The inspection isn't until next month. That lying test. Gonna lie on that test. Why do we have to go through this? In fact, am I even moving chapters? Oh my gosh. YEAHTHANKS SOWHATDOYOUTHABETOLITSNOTALYINGTEST. I mean, I can't do that. I can't do how they did that in that Robot Chicken Animal Crossing, where they just spell out the letters as their dialogue, as their form of communication. That face. Out of all the freaking faces, I love this one. I love this smug face. It's just something so... This is my favorite one because his dialogue doesn't fit the face, man. It just doesn't. I love it. I love it. I want emotes. I want these emotes. I want emotes of these. Where was it again? You were just told it was at the... Stop holding my hand. Stop holding my hand. Stop holding my hand. Five, the game. Yeah, see? That's the first thing you see when you in this whole game when you leave. I thought these kids were punished and were put into force fields until I got to the burglars and saw that that's actually what they do. I'm like, oh, these kids are punished. They're in a force field. Hey, there's your lol emote. Your little lol emote. All right, let me see if this is gonna be another tutorial. Got a reflection pod and thrust legs. I'm not even gonna bother upgrading. Here's the test hall. All right. You want to know my secret identity? I'm Batman. You want to know my secret identity? Wow, when is the last time I've seen how it should have ended? Wow. Oh, wow, it's been a year? That's a lot of episodes I gotta catch up on. Hey, you want to know my secret identity? I could rescue you. If something were to happen to you, I could rescue you. I could even give you a discount. Oh, dang. Dude, that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. He's getting a phone number. I didn't know you were there, I'm not sure. Oh, gosh, man. That outfit. That outfit of his. I can't. It's gonna juggle apples. Did I need instructions for that? Yeah, it's gonna be a tutorial. But yeah, it's gonna be a tutorial. Where am I supposed to go again? There it is. Thank you, Arrow. Waypoints. Look at that. Waypoints in 2004. Oh my gosh. Gotta select it. What is the name of a person who control? This is unnecessary. Mediocre. A dive. Why are we doing this? Give me fights. Give me in my arcade mode. Robo Cube. Poke-Cube. Because that's what I feel like I'm doing. I'm throwing a Pokemon out there. Labradori. It's a Labradori. Why is that relevant? Sailor Moon is more exciting than this sequence here with all these questions. Why is this relevant to the license? Really? I guessed that. I wasn't counting the dang numbers, but it was pretty obvious going through all those questions that it had to be 10. What the? $100 points. And that was the... Oh, there's another test? Told you, tutorial. That's a tutorial statement right there. I knew it. Well, Smithers, you owe me a Coke. Huh? Oh, that face. Got it. Praise the sun. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's whoa, that was pretty weird. I just phased through that wall. Power Rangers. Let me get my parts here. My man got a date. What do you think? That's not the right face for that, for a snarky response. It should have been that little face. I can't make that face. My man got a date. I need to get a save here. I can't stand the fact that I can't save at will. I have to wait for the autosave. Dude, save that emotion until you get the result. No, you wasn't. That He-Man meme. He's a He-Man meme. Because the kid don't know this dang Robo game. Yeah, you're being blocked. Why can't Hatsune Marsha be his partner? Hatsune Marsha can handle herself. She is her own partner. Good point. you convinced me to hire a guy who doesn't even know Custom Robo existed. And the crazy thing is, there's no quick time events to this. You know, if I wanted to play a visual novel, I would have pulled out a visual novel. I have Clannad. I got Steins Gate Games. I got the Famicom Detective Club. This is I'm playing a freaking visual novel here, and it's and none of the decisions are pointing me to a different tree that affects the game. Yep, everyone's got a reason. I got a reason. That's money and women. Half naked on an island. That's what I want. Oh, don't do that. That's the second time you're doing that. Yes, thank you. Again, why do we keep coming to this? You know, now I'm real curious. No. When am I gonna even get to the plot? When am I going to get to the plot in this game? This game literally lost the plot. It's just making me go through slice of life stuff here. Where's the custom robo part? I would like a custom robo with my visual novel, please. Oh my gosh, this is a travesty. Honestly, I'm really mad because I spent this whole live stream dealing with playing. I have gone through 3 hours. No, yeah, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Where only, what, 10 minutes? Not even 10 minutes of gameplay. Everything's been dialogue for 3 hours and 8 minutes. I have my time has been wasted. Your time has been wasted. This ain't right. I don't Noise. Terrible job. This is a terrible job. All those reviews are generous. Okay, they were being merciful. I would give this a 2. You blocked out the arcade mode. I can't do an arcade mode unless I go through this. You didn't treat it like a visual novel. If it was treated like a visual novel where the dialogue selections, had meaning, I wouldn't make a big deal out of it because, you know, you put the game in the dialogue, but you didn't put the game in the dialogue. You didn't put a game in the dialogue. I was expecting. Now it's got me rethinking playing Custom Robo because I have the N64 import from Japan, and so now I mean, don't get me wrong. I could read all the. I'll read the text because I need to learn the Japanese, but I want to play a game. It's not even a quick time event. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How could such a game like this exist? If it had the arcade mode unlocked, I wouldn't be like this. I would have just been playing arcade modes for the whole entire stream and forget the story mode. I can't believe this. This is unconscionable, uncalled for. One of the most horrible game designs I've come across. I can tell you this right now. I am not continuing this. I am not going to waste anybody's time with Custom Robo. All of our times have been wasted with this. No arcade mode. No arcade mode unlocked. This is no. I do. It may not be. This game design may not be my fault, but I do owe you all an apology because you're here to see gameplay, actual gameplay, not endless dialogue that serves no purpose and gets repetitive. I mean, but how many times I've just got back to waking up in the morning? This is what, the 5th straight time. The 5th straight time that I'm at the part where that they put me back to the landlord waking me up. This is an insult. This is an insult. Azura's Wrath is way better than this, and it's all quick time event. And people didn't like that game. Well, there are people that like that game, but a lot of people didn't like the fact that it was all quick time event. But at least there was game in it. At least it played like a game. What an insult. I am going. My GameCube did not get love. I can tell you this right now. My GameCube did not get love. It did not get love. I am going to grab a game from the GameCubes here. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's see here. Rick. And then there's also the Game Boy player. But I'm not gonna do Game Boy because I wanted to give the Game Boy, the GameCube games love. So let's see here. You know what? You know what, Venom Fang? You did Resident Evil last night, right? The remake. You did the remake. Even though I don't have the setup for his moveset, let's check out the GameCube version. Let's see how far along Resident Evil 4 came. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. I'll move these to the side. Let's get through the demo portion. Although I didn't see the demo portion, so I don't know where it ends at. So you let me know when that end hits. And we'll stop there. Let's do that. Alright, let me switch this up. That bingo, if you know. Ooh, you know how long it's been since I touched Resident Evil 4? We're talking about, what was this, 2004? Oh wow, 2001. Wait a second. Oh, just for the heck of it, I still got my precautions booklet with my RE4. and here's the rule book. register your product and get all the goodies. What year was this? Cause I only I played through this once, and that was it. 2005. So it's been 18 years. 2005. That's when I last touched this game. Played through it once. Done. Here we go. Let's get this up. Gotta handle this with care, of course. All right. Hold on. Let me update this. Resident Evil 4 GC, so that way they know it's GameCube and not the tutorial. Here we go. Resident Evil 4 action shooter. Here we go. And Resident Evil 4. Let me just make sure I can. Dang. These people don't know how to spell Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4. There we go. Alright. Done. How does it look? Did it change up? Okay, there it is. It changed up. Resident Evil 4. Alright. So, let me see if I could swap out game info. In fact, I'll bring up my Halloween special since we're playing horror. Here we go. Just to give it a switch up. And let me see here. So that when people come in, they won't think I'm still... sorry, this one here. There we go. Okay. And which one do I want to toss up? I don't have any combat things. Don't I have, I guess I don't have anything. Alright, then there's only one thing I can do. I'll scroll up here for a second. There we go. What was his name again? Chris? I'm not gonna fill it all in. Leon. I'm just going to do this here. Leon. Canada. Here we go. Bonus gameplay. Just want to write that there. Maybe later on in the future, if I decide to replay this from scratch, I'll make it proper. But I just want some presentation here. I don't want people getting confused because I have the tendency of switching games, but I don't switch the thing. I never switch out. Yeah, here we go. So Leon, RE4. Here we go. Okay, save that. And that should do it. There we go. There we go. Bonus gameplay. Alright. Cool. Ooh, I hope I have enough space. Do I still have space? Alright, I have 30 blocks. In fact, where's my RE4? Okay, it takes 8 blocks. Oh no, that's Resident Evil 1. Where's 4? Oh, here it is. Okay, it takes 8 blocks. Okay. I mean, I could just remove Custom Robo. Yeah, I'll delete Custom Robo. Alright, let me switch over. Here we go. Let's switch over so you can all see and witness me removing Custom Robo forever. Begone Custom Robo. Erased from existence. Yes. And look at that, got my space back. 45. Alright, data was erased. Man, just look at all my data here. All of this stuff going all the way back to 2000. Oh yeah, I still never finished Tales of Symphonia. Shoot. Soul Calibur 2. Look at that, 2004. I last touched these games. It's so awesome. All right, let's do this. Progressive scan mode. Yes, please. Oh, and my quests here. Take freaking denied arcade mode. So angering. Couldn't even get to look at at the arcade mode. All right, I'm just gonna keep the quest empty and. Here we go. I'm just gonna type visit village. No, demo. Here we go. Demo. My quest is demo. Reenact form remake. Reenact RE4 demo. And I misspelled reenact, didn't I? There we go. Alright, let's see. There we go. Okay. And don't hesitate to let me know the differences between the GameCube and the remake. Now. Uh-oh. No volume? Oh, there's the volume. Here, let me do this for you guys. Will it let me enlarge? Yeah, it'll let me enlarge a bit more. Here we go. Sorry about that. I never realized how small the box got.
Go get the girl.
Heck. Alright. Ah, dang it. Sorry, it's not working the way I wanted it to work.
You got John quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
That is a very small box that happened there. I truly didn't see that coming. I'm pretty surprised that I actually got the size right. There we go. Alright, that looks a little better. Okay, there we go. Now you can see, you should be able to see everything. Audio's good. Was that too loud when I was talking? Assignment 88, Ada, and the Mercenaries. Oh wow, I unlocked stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I unlocked a lot of stuff. All right. Thank you, Venom-san. All right, I'm gonna start a fresh new game. We'll do it on normal.
Resident Evil 4.
President Evil. Select the costume. Ooh, that's right, because I unlocked so much stuff for beating this. Special, yeah, we're gonna do the special costume. Let's have fun with this.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon
The bears
after,
were
the news
attacking.
was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City. It hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us.
Oh,
You are a long way from home, cowboy. You
Ah.
have my sympathies.
Guess that's
can I
all.
pause that for a second here? Sorry, I need to. No, I want to get the subtitles in. Sorry, I wanted the subtitles. Audio. No. Wait, there really is no subtitles? Oh, wow. There was never any... Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm gonna... Wait. No, I don't want to exit the menu screen. Game reset. Reset the game and start from the beginning. Hold on, I want to get the subtitles. Was there subtitles in the remake? Alright, you know what? Reset. Oh, no, get back in there. Wrong button. There we go. Reset. I gotta put the subtitles on. I gotta put subtitles on. I want y'all to be able to know what the dialogue is. Yeah, progressor scan. Amazing that they had this warning, that warning about graphic violence back then. I thought it was exclusively a new generation thing. Alright, let me go and get the subtitles up. Are you serious? They really didn't have subtitles? Oh, wow. Wow, no subtitles. I'm sorry, guys. Audio setup. Wow. Yeah. RE4 remake really came a long way. That really stinks. Load. Oh, I didn't save anything. Right. That's the cleared game. Yeah, exit. Alright, so sorry about that. There's no subtitles. GameCube really didn't come with subtitles. We need shocked Pikachu faces. that just shows that that the remake definitely was necessary.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Coño, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick? Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you're crazy, American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long. Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll to stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Dang, gotta say, this looks slick. For GameCube, man, with the progressive mode on, it's not bad. And haven't seen the remake, seen you play some of the remake. Yeah, man. Definitely, I would agree. Definitely, I would agree. The graphics is an improvement, and from what I could tell, a lot more clearer and with clarity, visual clarity. I believe you saw that bird. You see, like the bird right there is all blended in because of the pixelation, but the graphics now makes it a little bit more clear to see. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This still really holds up though, given that this is given the GameCube. This is what got all those Sony fans. Yeah, for the time it's good. This is what got this. What we're seeing here was what got all those PS2 fans pissed off. They're like, "How dare you make this a GameCube exclusive? It should be on the PS2." I won't elaborate any further. We've had this talk about those attitudes back then. But nevertheless, I am glad that Capcom did put RE4 on PS2 and gave them chance to play. You know, the exclusivities really. That's very true, Venom-san. That's because the GameCube was more powerful than the PS2. But the X factor was that DVD. Oh my gosh, man! The number of people that I had come across in game stores and comic book shops when the Wii, no, not the Wii. I think it was when it was like 2011, 2012. The Wii U was coming out. What was it? Was it the Wii? Yeah, I think it was when the Wii was happening. Yeah, it was when the Wii was happening. And people were like, "Does the Wii play DVDs?" To which I said, "How many more DVD players do you need?" They're like, "What are you talking about?" "Oh, well, you have your PC, you have your own DVD player, you have a PS2." I started breaking down every single DVD player they got, and I'm like, "How many more DVD players do you need?" That was like, that's why we're not gonna pick up the Wii, because it doesn't have a DVD player. You have 5 DVD players at home, people. Why do you need another one?
Excuse me. Sir?
Man, even the movement on the GameCube is not stilted and stiff. They move very nicely. Look at that. Look at how I just reached for his pocket.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
Was her picture flat like that? In the remake? I didn't catch that. When he stretched it out. Headshot. Neck shot. Can't say it was. I forgot the bad guys are outside coming on in. She's calling right now. he's just standing there.
Surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Take. Check. He's not a zombie. Yeah, that was the thing that shocked me because I knew Resident Evil. Being that was my first Resident Evil game, I was expecting zombies, and I took out a human being. I was like, what? I thought I was fighting zombies. All right, let me check my inventory here. Okay. All right, I believe B button is to run. Yeah, B button is the run button. Let's get some ammo. Jump out for no reason. Start stabbing people. Enough stabbing people. Time to kill. Hey, I said die. Take. Flash grenade. Yep. Yeah, I'll use that. It's not gonna do me much good in the village, I can tell you that. It's a wooden box. It looks like it can be broken. Stab. I killed the box. I shanked it. It deserved it. It was evil. All these evil boxes deserve to die. Take the handgun ammo? Yes. I don't know. Do I want to save? Do I really want to save? I'll save. I'll save, but later on in the future, when I want to do a serious playthrough of R4 here on the GameCube, just for now, but I can always just replace it. All right, now if I remember correctly, I stab people like that. That's the way it's supposed to work. What's the crouch? Let's see. Here's the map. Here's the village. Man, what an amazing world build, man. Just look at all this lands here, and then you come out to this part. Let's see. I forgot what crouch was. Here's my files, map, weapons recovery, key treasures. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, I gotta save the dog. Help the dog out. That was a great surprise. Seeing a dog trapped like that. And then managing to run away instead of limping off. Very impressive. Gotta find the back way, but first, take red herb. Yep. Check. The guy posed read. The guy posed ahead. Next stop is the Twilight Zone. Wait a second. Are we in Spain? This is supposed to be Spain. What country are we in RE4? Spain, right? Yeah. Pueblo is a Native American word. I believe that's a Native American word. In the middle of Spain. I never caught that. Yep. Native tribes of Puebloans. It's not Spanish. Yep, they use North American Spanish. They're not using actual actual Spanish. Okay, get around this trap. That's a lot of traps. And I got spotted. Somehow. Oh, there he is. Shoot you in the head. Headshot. Headshot. Did they fix that in the remake? Remove the word Pueblo and change it with something else? I never even caught that in the remake. Check. I have no idea. Didn't see the signpost when I played. You didn't see the signpost? That's all right. When you do the remake proper when it comes out, read the signpost and see if they change it. I forgot the crouch button. Do I crouch? Oh well. Alright, gotta get in here. I gotta kill this box. Die. Never understood why we got the money for. Take it. Yes. Back up. Die, box. Die. Before it bites me and turns me into a box. You were running? I don't blame you. You want to just get right to the point. Oh, my gosh. Now I remember when I played RE4 back then. I didn't even know I had a run button. I played the majority of this game walking. And I'm still doing it, even now. Yes, I'll take the ammo. You know what? When I do a proper playthrough of RE4, I'm just gonna do it entirely in walking, no running. In fact, I didn't even bother to look at the truck, because that was one of the cool things. I'm also surprised that the gunshots haven't alerted the people in the village. I mean, and it ain't exactly low. It's not exactly low sound here. It's the freaking forest that echoes. Oh crap! I forgot about this. Dang! Imagine if that killed me. That would have been cool. Wait, where am I going this way? Wait. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I want to see the car. There it is. Oh, snap. Yeah, yeah. Check.
No.
Oh, yes. There's my escape. Yeah, I stumbled onto the run button. I don't know how that. If I remember correctly, I think it was a boss fight, and I was just pressing various buttons, and then I accidentally pressed the B, and I was like, "Wait, what did he just do?" It was like a jolt. It was like this. I'm like, "Wait, what's going on here? Why is he walking like that all of a sudden?" And that's when I realized that if I hold down the B, he runs. It's like, oh, I could have done this all this time. Okay, bridge. Oh. Okay, I did this, right? Right. No, this was a bridge too far. Maybe I should. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, I didn't have to press. Are you serious? I didn't have to. I could hold it down. Hold the R button down. I was just tapping it. So, in other words, I could have been doing this instead of tap, tap, tap. That's very annoying. You stink, man. More ammo, thank you. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hannigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it. Thanks.
Hey. Thanks for the playing manual. I have it right here in my hands. I wonder how many people that's gonna watch this VOD gonna see that GameCube controller and be like, "What's with this remake?" They'd be like, "When did the remake use a GameCube controller?" Ah, okay. When reloading, press the B button while holding R to reload. Kicks. That's what the kick button does. That's what the A does. Changing inventory screens. Use the L and R. Cool. And that's it. Oh, there's a playing manual 1. Interesting. It just tells you to hold down the R button and use the control stick to aim the laser sight, but it doesn't tell you what button to press to shoot. I wonder how many people were pressing all the buttons until they realized it was the A. See, it tells you hold the L button and press A, but they tell you to hold R and nothing else. That I'm sure they fixed that one up. Action buttons. Your quick time events, if you will. And you can change with the C stick. Okay. Alright. Well, let's walk on into the village. Man, that's just amazing. And they're all in that position too. It's not even like that. That's so freaking amazing back then. It's not a cutscene or anything. This is actual movement. In-game movement. Look at that. Look at that, man. There she is moving across. And there she is moving across. Alright, I gotta go this way. Go the back way. Come over here. Die, evil barrel. Oh, that's right. I can kick them down. You're right. Thank you. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm dead. You are dead. Beautiful imagery there. Continue? Yes. Ah, it ends after everyone goes into the tower, huh? All right. I don't know. I mean, nobody's really cheering me on, so. You know, that nice little command chant. Command cheer. I gotta find out how to put the list out, so when people come on in, when people show up, they can see that and be encouraged. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Venom-san. Well, that alerted them. So much for stealth. I failed my stealth check on this one. Okay. That's all user has to do is that and get the list. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me just take a quick look here. Let's see. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. Oh, there's my commands too. Nice. And it says what they all are. Thank you, Venom-san. This is awesome. Wait. No. Exit out. Oh, it's just her. Hey, get over here, you. Oh! She just flipped me over. She's like, ah! Yes, this time I'm gonna be as stealthy as be stealthy like I was the first time. Kicking the door got alerted her. Okay. Yeah. Let's look again. Okay, good. They're all facing away. If I hurry over, she's still walking. So if I can hurry before. Oh, wasn't there? No. Wait. Wasn't there an herb? Yes. Use that. Okay. Ah, crap. She got back there. Oh no, that's a different lady? Yeah. Okay. Dang it, he saw me. Oh man, I'm not timing it right. Yeah, see, she's still there. But I got spotted by the other dude. Yep. There we go. Oh, where'd you come from? Ah, kick. Ha! Twofer. Yes. Wow, everybody just got back up. Dang, I don't get the trapdoor. Oh, there he is. And there I go. I messed up my stealth checks. Continue. Okay, try this again. I can't believe I got it right the first. I got it the first time, and now I can't get it. Get the stealth. Gotta figure out what's going wrong here. Oh, snap. That's how he found me. Wow. That's how he found me. He's wheelbarrowing in this direction. Alright. Problem solved. I gotta wait for him to walk back in the other direction. Ew. Here he comes. Now's the time to read. The Chainsaw Man is right outside. So they've been watching me. Mendez. Oh. There he is. All right. Yeah, there's no burning cow on this one.
Why are these people? What are they planning? Chainsaw. Shit. Son of a...
I just had to check on the insects. I pushed him off the windowsill and into the and onto the floor. Like, I was gonna stab them all. Oh, here we go. Oh! Right in the nuts. Grab some stuff. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, it's time to heal up. Let's get that red herb. Oh no, I can't combine. Wait, combine? No, not time yet. Yeah, green. Here we go. Alright, green combined with yellow. Thank you, Peram-san. God, love them headshots, man. And there we go. Oh, I can combine green, red, and Tello. Okay. And that's how you get past the town. Don't need to do all that parkour stuff.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Resident Evil 4. That's it. That's GameCube demo. That's all right. That's a bingo. That's a bingo. It's just bingo.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for and follow the trail.
All right. So yeah, what a disappointing. There we go. Look at that, and look at that. I end the GameCube demo with all this good stuff. All this good stuff here. But yeah, that's how you get past the town. You don't go into the middle of the village. You go you go to the left, and if you stealth your way into the house like I did the first time around, before anybody sees you can be able to collect everything nice and easily. Collect as much stuff as you need, and then you just go into that one little spot that I went to and just hunker down and just fire away. That's right next to the cathedral. You don't even need to run all over the place. And if you notice, the Chainsaw Man never got up. He died. I completely killed him off. So yeah, that's how you do it. For those of you, it should be the same with the remake. For those of you playing the remakes, that's gonna play the remakes, and later on in the future, just follow that strategy, and you'll get past the town easily. So yeah, I'm very disappointed with Custom Robo. More angry than disappointed than anything else. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking of. So I do apologize. You know, those of you who probably sat through and suffered through it. I do appreciate that level of support. Like Venom-san here, I really do appreciate the support to slog through that and suffer along with me. But yeah, Resident Evil 4, I definitely want to go back through the GameCube later down in the future. Far. Yes, it really was fun trashing it. But I like the faces. I like the faces. I wish there were emotes of those. I would totally take those. Put them here on the stream. If I had the ability to put emotes on there. Apparently I can't do it in my current status. The only way I could be able to put those emotes is if I get more followers. Which, please select that follow button if you're all enjoying this type of stream. Soon, says Venom Fang. Alright, so that's it for the week. Be back next week. I'll be back next week here on the Twitches. So let me just give the rundown. I'm going to do the what's the full title? Esport. No, not esport. The WSBC Power Pro baseball. On Monday, it's gonna be I have it set to Japanese language, so we'll get to enjoy Konami's $2.99 baseball game. It's a very, very, very popular Konami baseball game. So gonna get to check that out entirely in Japanese. More Nuzlocke action. Gonna take on the Hawthorne Gym on Tuesday, but I gotta do a lot of leveling up. So it's gonna take quite some time, especially I want to take a look at Bronzor and some of the new Pokemon that I scooped up, Psyduck. And Wednesday, I think, let's see, I gave the GameCube love. Well, I'll hold off on that. I don't wanna say commit to something and then it doesn't happen. So we'll wait next week on Wednesday to see. I have an idea what I want to do, but I'm gonna hold off on that declaration until I get a good idea. All right. So thank you all for joining me. I'm glad you all had a great time. And I wish you all a good night, buenas noches, and oyasumi nasai.